Hi, I'm just putting lip balm on me. How's it going? Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. It's the last week of October, the scariest week of them all. Ooh. Hello, Monty. Hello, Worlds of Rogue. I almost called you Worlds of Rouge for some reason. I think it's because I played that Sonic game the other day. Hello, Kurislachi. Does this game have soup in it? I mean, I can only hope. You can only hope for some delicious warm soup. I have my Kiwi Buddy because I don't remember how to turn them off without the command. I can do it manually. I probably need to add like a shortcut or something that like resets him. He's okay. He can hang out there. We love him. I also wish I could get the thing to catch the kiwis in messages that have more than just the kiwi in it, like text or other emojis or multiple kiwis. I gotta figure that out. Not happy with that part. I wonder if I can use a WebSocket through Mix It Up, because Mix It Up has better chat viewing options, better chat triggers. Hello. What are we playing today? Is this the first time Human's been on the stream? That can't be right. No, because I've played Fire Pro Wrestling before. I believe that was still Human at the time. And then I played Serpetrion, aka SOS. I didn't beat SOS. I want to go back to that. That game's hard. That was probably the first time Human has been on the stream. No, there's about other times. I've humaned before. Yeah, the Sonic game was pretty cool. If you those don't know, the other day I played Sonic. There's a Sonic 3 and Knuckles hack called Hellfire Saga. It changes the game completely to be like Sonic in Hell, but not dark edgy like Sonic EXE Hell, but just like he's gonna fight Satan from Ghouls and Ghosts, and now he's fighting Death from Castlevania Rondo of Blood, and Shaft's there, and that is that kind of game. That kind of hell. But it retools the entire health system. So Sonic doesn't lose rings when he gets hit. They don't go flying. So you can never re-grab them. Instead, he has like a hit point system. And red rings refill that hit point system. But they're not as plentiful as normal rings in Sonic games. It's interesting. They did a lot of interesting stuff with the music and effects. I know you watched it. I'm telling other people. You're not the only person. There's a whole... everyone's here to watch me. The world's watching football. Anyway, let's just get over there. We're gonna play Clock Tower. The first one. The First Sphere, as it's known. I'm gonna play the PS1 version. I'll explain why in a second. Welcome to the PS1 version of Clock Tower's cover. I don't like it as much as the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo one had gears and had a cool drawing. This one has the weird CG. I'm gonna call her Jennifer because I actually don't remember her name, and I'm sure I'll learn it when I play it. This is actually my first time with the game. I know of it. Yeah, I kind of forgot that they did do a limited run and way forward release of Clock Tower with like a new intro. It's probably just Jennifer, just like in the movie. Hello, Vega Baby. No, Monty, you're thinking of Clock Tower 2, aka Clock Tower. I'm playing Clock Tower: The First Sphere, aka the first one. So the Super Nintendo version came out first, and people like it. It's pretty good. It's gotten translations. So notably, none of the original versions of Clock Tower came out in America until the new remake or release. It was originally a Super Nintendo game. And the Super Nintendo release actually predates the Super Nintendo mouse. So if you're curious why it's like a cursor-driven game that doesn't have mouse support, it's because the mouse didn't exist at the time. However, Clock Tower would then get ported to 2 more systems, the PS1 and PC. Both of those are fan translated now, by the way. They have some new contents in the form of some new endings, I believe. A cinematic, like a CG intro, and have mouse support. The SNES version now has a ROM hack that you can play that has the mouse support. Honestly, you don't need mouse, but I've got... Let me show you what I have. I have... Oh, I didn't save the picture. Hold on, I gotta go get a picture from Blue Sky. I have a mouse. Wait, no, I gave it... I put it on Discord, too. Let me grab that. That'd be better looking than... Okay. Got it. Let me show you that picture real quick. Now I own a Super Nintendo mouse. You could just play that ROM hack. But I also own a PlayStation mouse. I also own a Saturn mouse. And a Genesis mouse. Which is what we're going to be using today. The Tokimeki Memorial Shiori Fujisaki mouse for PlayStation 1 on the AliExpress thin as can be Dreamcast mouse pad. Oh, the ROM hack adds some quality of life changes. Interesting. I think they backported a lot of this stuff from the PS1 game. Like, the PS1 game has a quick start mode where you can skip the intro. The PS1 version has like an ending tracker. I think these are all in the PC version too, and I think they were backported to the SNES version. Could not tell you what that way forward version of the game is. Anyway, that's my mouse. We're gonna be playing on that. If you notice here, since Monty mentioned this, the game that we know in America as Clock Tower on the PS1 is actually Clock Tower 2. I forget if it has a subtitle. It probably does. It looks like this. Published by ASCII Corp. That's a 3D game. Well, we're interested, and there is a third game that is called Clock Tower something head? Ghost Head? Ghost Head? Is that right? Which is considered a bad game, but I don't know if it is. I've seen people that have fun with it, like Margot. But we're gonna be playing Clock Tower the First Sphere. Now, I'm using controller right now because I can't work this menu with the mouse. But through the power of extension cables and fumbling, I will swap out into a mouse once we start the game. And for some reason, this game takes a long time to start. I don't know if it's the SIO. Yeah, the second game's fine. It's the Ghost Head, I think, is the one that people like kind of deride. How do I have a different cover for this here? Oh well. Clock Tower? The first time in Kiwi. Hello, Cameron. How's it going? Let me start this, since for some reason it takes a long time to start up. Also, you get to listen to me fumbling with controllers. Okay, that should be good. We should be good to go with the mouse. And if for any reason I need to reset the game, then... well, dang. For some reason, it sits on this black screen for a long time. And I think it's just because of the SIO. But it does work. I've had it load into the game. Hello, BDA. Yes, there is a Clock Tower 3, which is after Human disbanded. That one's made by Capcom, but it has quite a few number of people that worked for Human. So like I said, this is exclusive to the PC and PS1 versions. Yeah, it's a very different game, but it has its own insanity. There you go. Welcome to the clock tower. Oh shit. The first fear. I like that little PowerPoint sliding in here. Press the start button. I don't got one of those because I'm on a mouse. Look at my analog movement. So if I remember right, because I did look at the manual, the left mouse is like your interact with things button, and your right mouse is like your danger, mash this to get away from Scissor Man, and then hitting both buttons at the same time bring up the menu. So we've got game start, quick start, load start, ending list, sound, and control. So I think this is different from the Super Nintendo version. I think the quick start and the ending list are new to this version. The quick start just skips the intro, I believe, which is completely uninteractive. Anyway, let's play the game. I think it has long load because I think it's actually probably loading the entire like Super Nintendo ROM into like RAM or something.
Great birdie. You play better than I expected.
Thank you, Stadler. Raised in the Granite Orphanage, Jennifer and her friends were unexpectedly wanted as adopted daughters in September of that year. Well, I'm hoping they front-loaded it a lot, but the PS1 doesn't have a lot of RAM, so who knows? Laura, hurry up. We need to get there before it gets dark. Miss Mary? What kind of house will we be living in soon? Now that's the 5th time this evening. You don't need to worry, though. It's a gorgeous mansion. Not long now, I think. See? There it is. There's the house, and you can see the big-ass clock tower. Lovely chandelier. What a large house. True. It's so huge, and this is only the foyer? As I'm your teacher, I'll go greet the owner of the mansion. Everyone, stay put. And thus begins our adventure. Okay, I don't have a menu yet. Hey, Anne. You're wondering what kind of person Mr. Burroughs is, right? Yeah. It's an ordinary table. Somehow. It's just so big, I can't stand it. I hate big houses, too. Oh, there they. Oh. It's so empty here. I'll never get used to it. Lot. Don't be such a wimp. How do you pronounce that name? It's the McMansion. I can't see the menu, but maybe it's because I don't have any menu. Anyway, I'm out of here. No? Okay. Making sure I get used to the controls. I thought there was like a double tap to run, but maybe that's not here yet. Again, this is a game I've always known about. I've seen people talk about it. I've seen people play bits and pieces. Can you hear my mouse clicks? No. They're not powerful enough. This mouse isn't powerful enough. I want you to hear, how door? It won't open. Okay, you just click door. I wonder how stairs. So if you were in the Discord the other day, yesterday, we watched the Dario Argento Italian horror film Phenomena, starring Jennifer Connelly, in which Jennifer Connelly is a visiting exchange, like she's like visiting a foreign country to you know, for school reasons, and then all sorts of weird stuff happens. She starts sleepwalking. She becomes able to like talk to bugs. Not talk. Miss Mary sure is taking a while. Do you want me to go look for her? No, I'll look for her. I didn't watch the trailer. Maybe we should have done that. I wonder what's up with our teacher. No, this is a ball mouse. It's doing its job. Hey, maybe you can go and find our teacher. Like the game is like, you already spent way too much time. I think there is a time limit too aspect, so I don't know if the portrait's the health. There is like an invisible health system in the game. I do believe that's a thing. It's coming for the main foyer. Guys? Hey, stop joking around. Yeah, it's got Iron Maiden and Motorhead. It's an ordinary table. Guys, the table. Ah, we can run. And we can like cancel our run. Ooh, did that turn green? Ooh, what's down here? Ooh, okay. So this is save down here. Guess we could save. I'm pretty sure I have some blocks in this memory card. I don't know if that's supposed to turn green. I am on real hardware, but I am not on real CD. So there's always like a little like, we're kind of real, but kind of not. The PS1 is real. The disc might be not real. Who can say? Maybe I don't run. Maybe running drains my stamina or health. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to get ODs for everything, just because of disc rot. I've already seen it happen. It's impossible to get over there. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. She's like, nah. Nah, what are you doing? Man, the house is just decaying. Your DVD drive works fine, except the eject mechanism. There is a little thing you could, like, get that you can try to unhook the eject mechanism. Yeah, like a swap card slider. You might have to take off the front grill of the CD. Yeah, the only thing is, I guess, I don't know if it'll be constantly doing that. Okay, now we're red. Maybe we shouldn't run. Where'd our friends go? Got a door here, window. Oh, it's dark as hell in here. It also looks like it all collapsed in. There are deep cracks in the wall. It's likely to collapse at any moment. I keep fucking with it. Outside seems to be the mansion's courtyard. Oh, there's windows. Barely see. Looking at over here, you guys can barely see too. I want to die. That's what this game is, right? I'll have to come back with something, maybe. Yeah, it's a little dark on the capture, I guess. Outside seems to be the mansion's courtyard. Ah, what was that? That's Blinky. The lights are out. I wonder where the light switch is. I think I found it. Do like a box. It's empty. Oh. Hello, Scary TV. Other and junk all jammed up. I don't know. I thought it was going to the TV. A painting of a creepy face. Looks like a nice, really comfy sofa. I wonder what if it's not being used. It's quite dark. I wonder what time it is now. If only there was a clock tower. Something or other. Like a broken baby picture? Oh no! Spooky hand in the mirror. That happened in D as well. Except it didn't choke us. There is a blanket. Take it. Okay. I'm just getting used to the controls. I only got 2 buttons. So I think when I looked at the manual, it was actually for the sequel, but I figured it was mostly the same. But it looks like the menu is probably just the bottom row. A parrot? Dead. I died! I died from bird. Kiwi! That's okay. I kind of wanted that to happen because I realized I spent some of my health, I guess. Once if I hit continue. Oh, Jesus! I got attacked by a bird. Maybe I should load. I didn't realize running was that detrimental. We're in a new hallway. Or the same one, who can say? I guess if it's the same one, this would be the same door we were just in. The first room? Okay, with the spooky television. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to restart. Because of, like, my health is already in the critical, I assume. There's ways to get it back, if I remember right, but it's kind of infrequent. Maybe not yet. Maybe we can expend things. I know when you hide. Oh my god, I don't think this effect was in the Super Nintendo version. Sorry about the flashing. The water seems to be running. Maybe it was like this. Like I said, I never played the game, but I don't remember a full screen flash. I feel like someone would have mentioned that. Check the toilet. Always check the toilet. You gotta make sure you can use it like Duke. I don't want it though. Laura? Scissorman! Bye! Can't. She's so polite when opening the door. Bye, Laura. Okay, it seems I'm automatically in run mode. Gotta find a hiding place. No go on that door. Door seems to be blocked by something. Girl, you gotta run for your life. Well, I just entered the locked hallway. I hope no scissorman is here. No! I do like that they were like, we gotta make it like a horror movie. The character trips. Oh. Oh. No hidey places in here? Damn it. Alright, we gotta... Alright, we died. I couldn't mash out or anything. Okay, maybe do a quick start. This is the kind of game you play multiple times. Let's do a quick start. That way I don't waste my health. Well, it's got multiple endings. That's why the quick start's here. Puts us here. I'm gonna save here. Now I have a good save. I didn't have a good save before. I'm sure you're all like, oh, you can just heal, dummy. But I'm gonna figure that out. Okay, now we're just gonna go in the dark room. And got skizzard. Now I'll start saving. I guess we should make the event, like, I don't know. Like the scary TV, that's cool. Make sure this box is still empty. Watch the spooky. Turn that off. Wasting power. It appears to be broken. Yeah. Don't see a reason to go to the other room because it just has a mirror that chokes us. There's a photo. But it didn't seem to like give us any clues or anything. That's probably just world building. Ooh, save music. Let me know if the audio is too low. This game is like quiet for most of it. Well, I don't have a manual. Is there something in the manual? It says me, person who's playing a Japanese only release. Turn it up a bit? Okay. I was basing it off of my PS1 menu and the intro cutscene music, but the light switch is broken. You probably don't need to do this, but I want to do it. Yeah, I mean, you've heard probably the loudest the game's gonna be is Scissorman jump attack. Laura. Laura. Man, I wish he did this little funny dance. Okay, so let's not go into that one hallway that's full of locked doors. We could go upstairs. Yeah, if I'm supposed to know if I can heal, then I guess you can tell me. Yeah, we played D last week, or the week before. Last week we didn't do anything. Sorry. Hey, is that a grandfather clock? I finally learned what time it is. No, it's a banister. Damn banisters. Ah. It's like PSO healing when you're a robot. Unfortunately, I'm in being chase mode, so I'm kind of already always stuck in run mode until I lose him. I keep making bad decisions. Yeah, but this scary room. It doesn't have a door, but maybe I'll have something I can use. Go, Laura. Go. There, I'm not Laura anymore. I'm Jennifer. Go, Jennifer. Okay, she's doing this on her own. All right. I guess we should just hang out, huh? Laura. Jennifer. Well, thank you for letting me know how to heal, I guess. I mean, Nightcry is, the same people? I don't know much about Nightcry. Nightcry is modern Clock Tower. It takes a while. What do you guys want to do? I'm tempted to look at things without me moving. Oh. I thought Monty said that. Okay. Well, I'm in this room. I'm gonna look at this room. Hello, Tag Barrel. I mean, this game seems to take a lot from Phenomena. The Jennifer, the kind of girls getting murdered, a little small creature with scissors. I mean, he only has scissors in the first kill of Phenomenon. Oh man, I mean, everyone's got the scary insecticide. That's like the opposite of Phenomenon. I would normally have cool powers. Okay. Let's go heal, I guess, and save. Oh, yeah. I mean, Japanese game development in general kind of takes from American film. Big fans. Look at Police Knots. I'm told if I stand still in a hallway that I will heal. Oh, okay. There she goes. So many things I gotta consider. I guess it's always gonna be blue. Probably. I don't know if the SNES version had saving or not. Probably. Box. Stick. 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 It had autosaves. Seems to be a bird's nest. Now I can stick. Fuck, always birds. What'd you think was gonna happen? I have a key or something, Mr. Bird? No? Okay. I like that interaction existed, seemingly just for that. No. Yeah, this seems to have the continue function as well as like a quick save. None of these doors worked before. That is spooky. I guess save your energy for the scissorman. It doesn't look like there's anything this way. So yeah, I've never played this. I've never like watched the whole playthrough. I just kind of, you know, it's I know things from osmosis. Like it's impossible to not know important things about Clock Tower. Manja on 2600. Jeez, I haven't thought about that game. Oh, that is terrible. I want to make an entire sprite sheet of myself in like an action game, like a Mega Man X style action. Yeah, I know the game. I just, man, it takes me back to when I used to explore 2600. That was the first emulation I ever did, was Stella on DOS. I had to set it up for my father. And then eventually I got into like Nesticle and Genesis. Aw, man, yeah. Guys, everyone remember Stella? I guess I can check shit out now. Dishes are stored inside. It's an old... Oh, it's interesting. So I clicked here, but my cursor ended up at the frying pan by the time she made it. So maybe it like changes her aim. Hello, Epsilon Eagle. This is actually what we're playing, is the First Fear. I do know the Wonder Swan version just is recently translated. It was very tempting, but as someone who's never played the game, I don't think that would be my best way to experience it for the first time. Wonder Swan, you're so amazing. I wish you had more games that weren't just RPGs that are not translated. Meat. There's something shiny at the back. Get it, girl? It's bugs. Bugs. Well, it's good. We have this. I don't know how to use it. I'm gonna die from bugs. I can click this. It like auto links to that. It's a calendar. Girl, you're getting eaten by bugs. This is the opposite of that movie we just watched. Okay, fine. We'll leave. No! Not the light switch! Well, bugs can't find you in the dark. No bug telepathy. No. I got bugged on. I guess I'll heal and try the insecticide on the thing so I can get the shiny. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fix the kiwi thing. Yeah, that's why I like try not to. I didn't want to know anything going in gameplay wise. I guess healing's a big thing. Oh god, you figured it out. You solved the thing. All right. So I guess I gotta use the insect before I open the meat.
Yosh, 次のホールで逆転だ.
Yosh. Yeah, we actually watched Phenomena. Last night. This is why I'm like talking about like bug powers. Is she doesn't have bug powers. Like in the movie. It was very good. Very wild. Okay, I'm gonna save. We got a key, but I guess it's not an inventory item. So you just have to keep track of that in your own mind. Laura. I can't stop. I can't keep doing that. We did that all last week. It's because there was one character in this named Laura, and she's already dead. So they knew we were coming. Many bottles of drinks are lined up. Get cracking at it, girl. You think there's a scissor man in the fridge? One leg of ham is contained inside. Got some ham. I like the one leg of ham is inside, is contained inside. That does. I need to start looking at my fridge that way. I got ham now and a key. Key and ham. No, I didn't get no hard knuckle. I want to recreate like the Mega Man X4 like you got weapon. Frost Walrus. It's amazing what's in my head at any given time. Shovel. Shovel. We found the car. There's some sort of key. It's a car key. Pocketed car ignition key. Well, we have to. We're here. We have to do the car thing. We have to save. We have to do the car thing. Look, I haven't played this game, but if there's anything you know about Clock Tower, it's probably the stupid car thing. First what's in the crate? You want the shovel? Spade? Maybe it's just a spade. Oh well. What is my favorite weapon get sprite? 3's good. Is 4 the one where you just spin around? And like has the cool I think you're supposed to like just open the trunk or something, but I'm out of here. What should I do? Game really does not want you to do this. Game is like all right, we did it. We beat Clock Tower, everyone. Oh, we got credits for this too. That's funny. You're like, you did it. Thanks for the stream. Oh, one thing about the PS2 Clock Tower 3 is I think it features designs from the guy that did like Zayram and did like the 90s Kamen Rider monsters and suit designs. Can't remember what that guy's name is. That guy's cool. I gotta play that Hawkhider game. We gotta watch the Hawkhider movie and then play the Hawkhider game. Keita Amemiya, yeah. That's a legend. So yeah, this ties all back into my obsession with Zayram. I was thinking about it. I think our Discord, we need to watch the Zayram film again. And we have to finally watch Zayram 2. And then we can finally play Zayram Zone. Because I booted that up last night to test the PS1. And I'm like, fuck, we need to play this fucking game. We already played Hyper Edia. Which is a game I can say happened. Just driving along. Oh no. Yeah, but messes are fun. It was the Scissorman. Yay! Ah, yes. The Kinji Fukusaku. I guess it got saved because yeah, that's our ending. Yeah, there's a UFO 50 like horror game that is a little bit like Shadowgate and a little of this, and it references the ending, the car ending. I'm just curious what this menu looks like. All right, we got ending H. We got a lot of endings. We got a lot of things to do. What happens if I continue? They'll probably just put me in the barn, right? Oh man, we got some Clock Tower 3 hating? That's fine. I've never played it. I've watched people play it. I know of Haunting Ground. I know it's kind of a clock tower. It was originally a Resident Evil. It's the Resident Evil Castle demo became Haunting Ground. I guess you don't click that. I thought there was something you could do with the car that wasn't just leave. Girl, I'm... Pick yourself up and dust yourself off. Okay. Maybe this is like a you can fuck with the Scissorman spot. Keep thinking that spade would be pretty useful as a weapon. Girl's not thinking hard enough. That's... I wouldn't really say those things. Also, does Mega Man 1 predate Sweet Home? If that's where you're going with this. I feel half of Capcom's IPs at Resident Evil. Oh, I see. I didn't see the context. I always think of 1942 and it's funny NES port. It's the dutiest game. Miss Mary, I'm glad to see you're safe, Jennifer. Miss, everyone is... It's all right, Jennifer. Okay? Everything's okay. Get tipsy with me. It'll settle you down. Gosh. That's like the movie. Hey. Who are you? Arg. Hungry. I got a thing of meat. Hey. Hey, Greedra. You are... Burrows. This man is Mr. Burrows? Right now, it's watching you. Huh? Watching you from the cradle under the star. Cradle? Under the star? You have anything more? Okay. Hey, girl. Jennifer, you're safe. Lot. Wait, I'll open it shortly. I like their run cycle. Girl, you are gonna die so hard. In like 5 seconds, probably. Good there. Now run away before Miss Mary comes. Huh? Hurry, Jennifer. I can hear a voice outside the room. Really? What a shame. Worrisome children. Jennifer, wait right there. I'm going to punish you. Hey Burrows. Can you help me? Oh, there's a box. I mean, that's not a great hiding spot. I was hoping maybe there was a shotgun. I mean, she has a shotgun. Yeah. Hiding in a place like this. Just like a cat burglar. Oh no. I wonder if I could have got out when she was facing away. We got. It's like the only hiding spot in the whole room. She ruined a couple more things than just the box. I guess I'll give you the meat. The thing is, when you interact with something that's in like the background, you do it kind of slowly. So I don't know if there's like a chance to like hide and then like pop out. I assume doing this is what's triggering Lot to release us. I assume if we didn't have the meat, maybe we would become his next meal, or Miss Mary would show up anyway and kill us. Who knows? It's so sad you can't hear my mouse clicks. They're pretty far from the mic and pretty to the side. Girl, seeing how this plays out. Don't do it. Damn. I'm gonna try Mr. Burrows. Maybe he'll be our friend. Like how the detective, he disappears. Okay, what we got to work with? He's shit. Okay, but you know, you could disarm her. Okay, we're outside. This seems to be the mansion's courtyard. I don't know if this is a good place to heal. My lady's just like right out there. She's in a panic. Cool. Swimming pool. There are deep cracks in the wall. Oh, I wonder if that's the wall from the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's my guess. Okay. I'll look around a sec. You guys need more brightness on the game capture? I've never had to like brighten the game capture before. I do have this. Just can give it a little bit of a gamma boost. Yeah, normally it's not an issue. Let me know if that improved the darker scenes. Or if it's too bright now. Okay, she can heal here, which probably makes sense. Yeah, so last night we watched the Dario Argento film Phenomena. In it, Jennifer Connelly plays Jennifer, a foreign exchange student who comes to Switzerland. Eight months before she arrived, though, there was a girl who went into a house and got killed by something that, like, got released. Like, it broke its chains. Ah, that's the box. I see. This door should be locked too. A screamer's heard from outside. Anne! Well, let's see if she had anything. I guess with the continue system, I don't have to, like, save a bunch. Unless I'm, like, trying to trigger an ending, maybe. I don't know what the endings are. I don't know if I'll try to get all of them or not. You think it's a good idea? Come back out here? I'm just assuming her body might have a key or something, you know? So what's everyone dressing up as? Oh, no body here, huh? I'm wasting everyone's time, but thinking that there's things. You're dressed up as a Twitch viewer. That's the scariest thing you could ever tell me. Hello, McFruit. Blah, I'm a stream monster. What would a stream monster do? Stream monster would say Keck W and then, like, your game's boring, Resident Sleeper. I don't have the stream monster in me. But that would be the most horrifying thing you could be. Okay, so Anne's dead. Maybe we take a nap. Okay. It's pretty fast here, so I'm assuming it's faster in the PS1 version, and that's something that got backported to that Super Nintendo version. Okay, so that is the door that leads to, like, the second foyer. Because we went to the hallway, and this was locked, and now it's unlocked, and it leads to the courtyard. And there was another locked door, but we have a key, a gold key. Unless we don't anymore. We have a car key. Oh. Now I know how this layout worked. Okay. We could go see what the other door is. Or we could see if any of these doors up here are unlocked and have a phone. So that we can get stabbed through the phone or something. I don't know. I've seen that in a horror movie before. Alright, so the original owner of the house seems to be chained up and in a real bad state. Start talking like a Dark Souls character. Miss Mary is in on it, which, you know, makes sense. Well, it was here, right? I mean, if I end up at the end of this hallway, there's just the bird, right? Oh no. I guess America never got this one. This is the first one. The first fear. What is this? There are eggs, and the rest of it is filled with rubbish. There's a key. Found a key inside the rubbish. Pocketed West Wing key. Hey, Plombo. Yeah, the first game we got... Oh, and hey, Soda Wave Live. Welcome. Yeah, the first game we got in the States was Clock Tower 2. December. I haven't made plans just yet. There's a few games I want to play. I want to play Wetlands. I want to play Soul Hunt. Oh man, December. I've been so busy planning the November like fundraising charity stream that I haven't been thinking yet about December. We last year we played Duke 1 and 2, so we could play Duke 3D. Yeah, they had early signups this year. The charity stream is the 8th. Right? Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, it's the 8th. So next month on the 8th is the 24-hour charity stream for Children's Hospital. Our local one, Nicholas Children's Hospital. Hey, Kanawa Guild. Welcome to Clock Tower. Yeah, sorry I use your Twitch name and not, like, the character name. I'm not good at it. Yeah, December's fun. I usually play, like, some weird Korean games. So I guess I gotta play some weird Korean game at some point. I feel like I want to go back because I had the West Ring key, and I'm assuming that foyer we're in is the West foyer. I did Ant-Man last year. I play Ant-Man 2, but that's on Windows. There's actually a few games I need to play that are on Windows that are sequels to Korean games or Chinese games that I need to play. Like I need Ant-Man 2 and that one beat 'em up that I cannot pronounce. If I could see it, I could pronounce it, but not off the top of my head. And then we gotta get all the endings in Father World. No, I'm not gonna get all the endings in Father World. Where's this phone? I was told that it randomizes. Like we got like there's like a goofy little stinger ending to every run, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what we got. And I think the guy who translated it says there's 7 of them or something. It's been a long time. I'm like 2 years removed from Father World. What do you guys got planned? Actually, I'm open to like suggestions too for DOS. Yeah, I did not do that in Ant-Man like you did. So we have a path up there that goes to like a red hallway. But we still haven't found this phone. This was locked last time, so maybe we have the key now. Or no, that was the golden key. Damn, I'm bad at this. No, wait, I could have came in here all the time. Oh, I started by the stairs. That's why I went upstairs. There's some women's clothing inside. Right, this is the room we went into and got drugged. There's a strange piece of clothing. You got a black robe. Take that. That's probably something I could have used against the scissorman, probably. Okay, get crunk. It worked so well the first time. Oh, I played Rusty on PC and the 8. That was like 3... Oh, we found a key. That was like 3 Halloweens ago? 4 Halloweens ago? That was the first PC 98 game I played on stream. The telephone line has been cut. And yet it rings. Various bottles of drinks are displayed. Like, I don't know what her mind is thinking. It's ringing. It can't be cut if it's ringing. A very luxurious sofa. Okay. Oh, Rusty? Yeah. It's a pretty good game. I like it. Maybe the phone is coming from somewhere else. I guess we should go back up there to the red room. They only locked stuff in the first foyer where the room, it was like dark, the dark room. Yeah, I recommend everyone play Rusty. I've never seen the DOS version, so I couldn't tell you. But it's pretty easy to set up on PC 98, and it's translated there. And it's got cool FM synthesis tunes, which we actually heard. We played a ROM hack on Sunday called Hellfire Saga. It's a Sonic 3 and Knuckles ROM hack. I guess we never checked the end of this. No, not the end of the hallway downstairs, but now I want to check that. Damn it, me. I have problems. DOS games. I kind of want to play Die Hard again, because I never got the real ending to that, but that would be just like a bonus stream. That wouldn't be like a big deal. I got to the ending many, many times, but could never figure out how to kill the bad guy without my wife dying. It's possible that it's like a cycles issue too. I didn't quite find, because that game is pretty like cycle dependent, and I don't know if I had it correct or not. Goodness. Alex, Retro Pal, Rescue Cat. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? While I take a breather. Rescue Cat. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Navjack. Tony Tuff and the Night of Roasted Moths? I'm not familiar. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Halloween adventure games and watched a video on pumpkin carving. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, and this is my first time with Clock Tower. Whoa, that's Snake Man from Eggman 3. Yeah, I used to be that guy. I got a body change. I got a new job. You know. It's easy. You know, it's easy for us robots to just change out parts. Okay, this also takes us to a red area. I saw the Flash games you played last week. Escape rooms and whatnot. I just watched the video on Flash games also, like last night. Everyone's getting nostalgic for Flash. I haven't seen the Scissorman in a long time. Try the lights, I guess. So probably nothing's gonna happen. The bed doesn't seem to have been used. It's also covered in broken mirror. I guess we gotta check the mirror. Even if it will choke us, maybe. A little sassy hair flip. Like, you did not get choked out by a mirror, like, a half hour ago. Or whatever. Yeah, there's definitely some Flash games I want to check out. Yeah, it's a nice. I assume graphically this is just the SNES version. So I'm playing on the PS1. This is called The First Fear. This is a port of the Super Nintendo game with mouse control and an ending tracker and a quick start and maybe faster healing. I don't know. I never played the SNES version. It's also came out on PC and that version got translated, and Wonder Swan and that got translated. So there's many ways to enjoy Clock Tower. We got another nice bathroom. Let's freshen up. The water seems to be working. It's a cat. Ain't no Scissorman, it's just a cat. If only I had my ham. Doesn't seem like we can interact with anything except the tub, the shower. Ah, perfectly normal bathroom. It looks like the shower works. I wonder if I'll just close it. Shower appears to be in working order. That's all you could say? There's a cat here. Pet the cat? Can't believe you can't pet the cat. There should have been an exclusive PS1 CG cutscene of petting the cat. Yeah, so last night in our Discord we watched the Dario Argento film Phenomena, which stars a young Jennifer Connelly as she goes to a Switzerland academy boarding school thing. But then she starts sleepwalking. Also, there's like a murderer, and she also starts sleepwalking, and then there's bugs. Oh, we're in the first foyer. We're back here. Interesting. I don't think there's anything I want to investigate in the first foyer, though. So yeah, there's a lot of things taken from Phenomena. Not the main bug thing or the monkey, but Jennifer Connelly, a bunch of girls getting murdered, a little weird guy, though you only see him at the end of the movie. And he does kill his first victim with scissors. But after that, he has like a pneumatic javelin or something. I don't know. I don't think we ever figured out what weapon he had. Oh yeah, we were also talking December because I did sign up. And, you know, I'm open to suggestions. There are some FMV games I'd like to look at. Okay, that's where he came in. There's just stairs. I wonder if that would take us back to the red hallway that we know that we entered from the upstairs area. Ah, good room. Damn it, I dropped my pulsating, throbbing flesh thing. They're gonna be so mad at me. Oh, we already tried to do the car thing, by the way, in case you were curious, coming in. We already tried to hit the bricks. Had to. Even though this is my first time, like, you learn things about Clock Tower just through osmosis, you know? Rubbish is stuffed in here. Yeah, last time you looked through rubbish, you got a key. Fine, you don't look through rubbish. Open the door. There's probably scissormen. I heard a weird noise when we came in. No scissormen. Oh. Interesting. I'm not in, like, panic mode. And she had a key. So I probably need to go in there with something. Alright, so she had a key around her neck. I could tell that much. I don't really have anything to fight her off with. I have a robe. This might be where we came in from the upstairs. I don't know. All the hallways look the same. Trying to map this place out in my head. Yeah, I don't know what the differences are. I'm mostly playing this because, here, when I get to a place I can slow down, I'll show you guys how I'm playing this. Yeah, we're back in the green room. This is how I'm playing this right now. Via the Konami Shiori Fujisaki Tokimeki Memorial mouse. And the AliExpress thin as can be Dreamcast mousepad. Yeah, the Super Famicom version came out before it had a mouse. Hey Danny, you have that mouse too? Awesome. I want to get the... I have a Saturn mouse, but I have like the American version. I want to get like a Japanese Saturn mouse with the Sakura Tyson mouse pad. As for a Dreamcast mouse, I ain't getting one of those. They're expensive. And N64 mice. I have the Super Nintendo mouse, the Genesis mouse, the Saturn mouse, the PS1 mouse. There is a Turbo PC Engine mouse. I don't got that. I think that's also kind of expensive now. And also like kind of useless. Like this is only for very particular things. At least the PS1 and Saturn mouse, you can play incredible tunes with Arthur and Astaroth. Good room. A bird. It's a dead crow. It's been decapitated. We'll take its head. You never know when a good bird head might come in handy. A dead crow has been hung here. Crow's head has been cut off completely. Yeah, don't worry about the noises. There's one crow inside. Nice paw. A number of rats are running around. Rats, rats, free the rats. Yeah, I don't see anything to interact with. I guess I'll look at this again. Okay, this is a good room. Let's never speak of this room again. Danny, we saw your pal Astaroth the other night. We played Sonic in Hellfire Saga, a Sonic 3 Knuckles conversion mod that puts Sonic in hell. But not like an edgy dark hell. Mostly a Castlevania Ghouls and Ghosts inspired hell. I feel like someone is watching me. We got a door. We got a hanging doll. A French doll. Suspended from the ceiling. Got a music player. Get them jams up. Wait, you're getting like subwoofer audio while headphones are on? That's crazy. A record player. It seems to be broken. No jams. Alright, go check the mess of this bed. It looks like a child's bed. It's completely dirty, with stains and covered in dust. Although it seems to be quite old. There was a child. And then he became a scissorman. All children grow up to be scissormen. Hold on, I gotta check this out. No, I clicked the door already. Can't cancel. This is a scary jester. No, you gotta go back in. Deep down, aren't we all scissor people? Like, have we not used scissors in our lifetime? She's probably just gonna say like, nothing. It's a big clown doll. It's Mr. Do. Mr. Do was behind it the whole time. Mr. Do or do not. There is no try. That's our Mr. Do for you. We got a weird door, more doors. But first, let's check out this room. A woman is depicted. This person resembles someone. Yeah, I mean, he's a scissor hands. He's pretty scissor man. You're not wrong about that. I wonder who lit this. Is that a kerosene lamp? There's a lantern here. Picked up a lantern. Rummaged through the trash. Dust has accumulated on the desk. A middle-aged woman is depicted. It's a literary work. It's a wall. It's a library, a wall of books, a bookshelf. I think you have. I think people really like that. From this window, the pool in the courtyard can be seen below. Didn't we watch one of our friends get killed and thrown out of a window? Okay. No, give me my cursor back. Yeah, people like that game. I've never played it. My friend had it. I had the Super Nintendo game, which is the platformer, which has its own kind of weird funniness. Like, you have to, like, make the trap. That's a book? Oh, it's another bookshelf, I guess. Yeah, that's why I'm using the lantern, so you can read it. Maybe I need to... Oh, okay. Guess I should try the light switch. Yeah, the platforming in the SNES game is very slippery, and you take generation damage, which is pretty funny. I don't know why I always check right first. I feel like I'm getting lost. Oh, I mean... Maybe this is a different room that just looks a lot like the other dark room. Now I'm curious. Oh, yeah, that's just a different room entirely. Okay, I don't know where we are then. We're still upstairs. It's just a wooden board. Yeah, that's like Adventure Game 101. The first floor can be seen through the gap. This is amazing sprite work sometimes. Not interested in this. Okay, I was gonna say no, Laura, Jennifer. I want to keep calling her Laura because there was a character named Laura, and we played D like 2 weeks ago. It looks like the wall here was only replastered. Can I put the robe on her? Cover them up. Oh, I can look at this one. Will it try to kill me? Many similar statues are lined up. Put a shirt on. I mean, the Genesis is not the place to put a point-and-click adventure game. Though I do know some people that their only experience with Secret of Monkey Island was that Sega CD version. I mean, had the talking. A lot of expensive paintings have been stacked here. Yeah, Scooby-Doo was amazing. No, it's the Scissor Man. Have we found anything that would work against the Scissorman? I'm gonna go this way, because I can't think of anything the other way. Oh. That's a dead end. Can we, like, take the board out? No? Scissor Man theme. Let's go this way, I guess. No, gotta go in the door. Wow, 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 wow. Get his ass. Get his ass. The fuck's this? Quite a lot of what seems to be old magazines. A maternity magazine. I just assume I'm good and safe here. There's some technical books mixed in here. I should probably be running. We did get his ass, though. Seems to be a fairly deep crack. There seems to be something shiny at the back. Alright, see if you can use your lantern. No? Okay. It's a key. Oh, okay, she just did it. Got copper key. That one's we have to use. That one's not a automatic. Hey, you okay? Books are lined up here. A piece of paper is stuck in the book. The demon idol is carefully guarded. A tree within a forest, a person within a crowd. A statue among statues. Oh, that's a good hint. Okay, bye, Scissorman. There was a statue above that we could interact with. And then there's a statue next to the plastered wall. And maybe we should heal. Flump. You like my Scissorman taking down technique? I'm always going to try the light switch. A record player. The power outlet isn't turned on. She is confused by a piano bench. It wouldn't be a survival horror if I didn't have to play the piano. That made me feel better. Surrounding landscape. I wonder if this is a picture of this mansion. Why is the music? There's a picture of a person. I wonder whose picture it is. There's only junk inside. Whoa! For a second, Laura's half was like... Ah! No. Oh yeah, you have to wait for him to like... get on the same level as you for some reason. Another scissor man. We didn't even get anything for that room. Also a dead end. I don't think we can use the bookshelf trick again, right? No. I mean, I could push the other bookshelf, but I don't think he'd fall for it. I assume that's just that same dark room. Okay, I don't know where I am exactly. No, not in here. No Heidi. Cat, save me. Well, I hope there's not a scissor man in this hallway. Don't remember the rooms all that well in this hallway. Okay. We have a key. Nope, not that key. It seems like you can do most of your actions. Ah. While still having an item in your hand. There's maybe under the bed? Scissorman really wants to cut up Jennifer. Alright. That was exciting. I like you just leave. I like you're just like, I guess it's safe now. Just walk out the same way he came. I'm gonna go flump right here. Flump. Alright, so we have plaster. We have a clue about statue. We have a key, the coral key, a robe, and a lantern. What can we do? And we have a locked door, but don't seem to have the key for it. Huh, that took a long time to load. I think that would take me back to the green hallway. What to do? We could go upstairs and look at the statues again. I feel like we need something to get rid of that plaster. Oh, that's this room. This is the fun room. Did we get anything from this room? Or did we get Scissored Man in this room and we had to run? I don't think so. Right. Oh, I remember now. Hey. What? I don't know what you are. Well, you'll probably kill me. I guess she went back into the closet. Okay, that's what that room is. A robe, key, and a lantern. She has a key. I just don't think I have anything that could stop her. I mean, I could try the robe, like put it on her. I don't know how that would help me. Hey, I have a question for those who do Switch things. I saw like a bunch of the Koei Super Nintendo's games were on there. Is Gemfire not on there? And if so, why not? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, we definitely didn't make it in here. This mannequin is wearing a dress. It's beautiful. Poor mannequin. The mannequin has been clothed with a dress. Why are you making such a mess, Jennifer? You knocked over the pulsating flesh mass. That one moved. You just being scary to be scary? Or are you, like, important? I don't think his lantern works the way I think it does. I'm glad I have it. I feel like every adventurer should have a lantern. I think you're just being scary to be scary. Stop it. What can I assume? I can assume that Mary probably wanted daughters based on like all the mannequins with little dresses and stuff. But instead got a scissorman. Every now and then she has girls come by so that, I don't know, he can kill them? I don't know. We're back here in the ring zone. Ah, okay. That was a locked door that we now have access to. Whoa. Cool drawings. A lot of dust is built up. There's a mural across one entire wall. I can't see the whole mural. One part of it is hidden behind that shelf. Then kick it over. You're clumsy enough. You'll just knock it over. No? Okay. A note has been put into the book of spells. Time is made to adhere. The clock of the Great Clock Tower has been stopped. It's a normal chair. This bottle know anything? There are various types of chemicals on the desk. I love chemicals. So I see like a bird shape coming out of like a plume of smoke and like people worshipping. And then this weird shape. Some kind of quadruped of some sort, kind of has a cow tail. Sorry, I just ingest chemicals. I don't know what they are. Well, that's what that room was. Very neat room, but didn't give us anything. I mean, maybe in the future. I don't know. This is where you first hid. I don't think there's anything in here. No. I didn't mean to click that. I climbed it once. I guess she can only climb it when she's scared. Okay. No, it auto snaps to it, okay? It's hard. Water is like a combination of chemicals that makes up one of the natural elements. As many things are. This is just this. We've already done this. I may or may not be going in circles. We got a key. What could we do with a key? And a robe. And who? Someone pick up that damn phone. Okay. Would you stop playing with that radio? I'm trying to get to sleep. But yeah, I want a Mega Man X4 like Maverick intro. I realized the one I did earlier was the X5 one. The little jingle. My brain's always thinking about X5. Could go back out in the courtyard. Oh, this used the gold. No, it always uses the key that we've already done. So this is definitely the room we've been in, but maybe there's something I didn't notice. How sure are you about this phone being cut? Well, I guess she keeps getting spooked out by it too. Yeah, I think we already expended what we could do in this room. I know. I just don't know what keys I have. I have a golden key, which unlocked this room, a silver key, which unlocked that one room with the cool, cool mural. There's a room with a lady that gets up. Maybe a man. I don't know. A humanoid creature with a key around its neck. This is where we got the ham. It'd be so funny if you were being chased and you came in this room, if you could give him the frying pan. I wonder how many like counter offensives there are to the Scissorman. I feel like I gotta go out to like the outside courtyard. But there wasn't really anything to mess with. There's a pool. Counter offensives? Offenses? Offensive? I think this is like... Oh, someone took the car. I think if there's a Scissorman in this room, I think you could push hay on him, I think. I don't know. We missed our opportunity to get out of here. Guys, I might be bad at this. We've been at this for like 2 hours and I haven't done shit. Yeah, the X4 one's... Web spider! I love the noise web spider makes. Okay, I feel like my next thing has to be in the red area. How did we go back to the blue area? It has been a while. We didn't really have keys or anything when we first explored the blue area. And then there was a Scissorman. Don't get Scissormaned. Oh yeah, weren't all these locked? I was running away from the Scissorman. Or is this where we first found the Scissorman? In the spooky bathroom. This is a bathroom. But it doesn't seem to have the dead body in it anymore. I say, as we haven't looked in the tub. I seem to be able to use the shower. Oh, this is a working bathroom. We can just take a nice shower. I don't want to, though. Huh. No. What are you doing? I didn't click that. If I did, I canceled it. It was so long ago. I'm thinking back to like... Was it the Dirty Pair movie? Where they just like, oh hey, there's a shower, and they just start showering? It's like they're on a mission. I mean, I know why that scene happened. Last time the bird killed us. Flump. Yeah, so... maybe there is something... A parrot? You're free now. Help me! Help me. Flump. Well, maybe there's something in the cage? I swear I clicked it. You get to live in the dark. Stupid bird. It's the last time I tried to help a bird. You're lucky you're not a crow. Alright, so this just goes to the original spooky room with the TV and whatever. I figured that's what you were getting at. Hey, that was really scary. Nope, nothing jumped out of the window for me. Alright, back here. The lights are on. She's still wondering where the guys are. They're all dead. I think you've seen all of them die now. Well, let's see. So Laura was in the shower, dead. Someone got killed through a window. It's okay, we have the key. That's the light switch. God damn it. It's so close to doors. It's always close to doors. That'd be funny if she's like, I'm out of here. There's another hit the bricks ending. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do up here. Last time there was just a hole. Like, maybe the game's more linear than I thought, and, like, the events have led us to that red area. And maybe now that she's read the clue, maybe she can interact with that statue. Because this is just gonna make a hole appear, right? But she doesn't question, even like the first time. Yeah, this is normal house things. I wonder if there are some rooms there that we need to, like, get upstairs in, like, the green area or the red area and try to, like, make our way to. I don't know. I will try to go back to the red area. It seems like the red area is probably where we need to be. We still haven't solved the lady with the key. Maybe I should just see if I can punch her. I never tried that. Jennifer, have you ever tried punching the scissorman? You're like twice his height. You could probably take him. He does have a long-range weapon, though. The scissors are pretty big. Okay, I'm gonna run. I think I'll be okay. Just like backtracking. So I mentioned Serpetrion from the same developer. And I would like to give that game another shot. That game bested me. The game's pretty hard. Anyone play SOS, aka Serpetrion? And now the PS1 version is translated. So you could play the PS1 sequel? Remake? I don't know what it is. Plump. Okay, go back out to the courtyard. Right, we can go back in that cabin. Yeah, SOS is a game where you're on a ship, and the ship capsizes, and well, it capsizes. Hello, Kajardin. And I think that's the courtyard. So you play as different characters depending like what playthrough you're doing. Or no, it's like you can like there's multiple endings just like this game. And like you can save different amounts of people. And like you're on a time limit, and throughout that time limit, am I in the statue area? Then the next area. The ship like changes, like it's going like upside down sometimes. Yeah, that's Serpetrion, aka SOS. Yeah, I think you started with like you could save your fiance, but there's other people you can work with and save. It is really stressful. You're not wrong, Leia. Also, welcome, Leia. Yeah, there was a Game Center CX episode. I'm like, it's so funny that those episodes feel like so long ago that I don't think I can remember anything important about like puzzles or game design or anything about the... Where are we? I've gotten so lost. I don't know why. Yeah, this is the nice bathroom with the cat. The cat's gone though. Sometimes the episode just kind of happens. You're not wrong. You say they got sponsored by Nintendo. That happened like so long ago, and like they did like some Nintendo episodes, and that was like that was so long ago. Since then he's played like Doom and shit, right? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Maybe I think I haven't checked this room. I think I assumed it was the same room. There's so many of these. I didn't mean to run. Again, I haven't watched like any recent episodes, but you know, he's still going strong. Maybe, I don't know. I think I just saw an episode get subbed recently. I only like occasionally see reskeets of like subtitles for them, and just I haven't watched one in so long. Like, let me see. I have a folder of stuff I've downloaded and not watched. I have Super Bomberman because I really like that game. So when they announced that he played Super Bomberman, I was like, I need to watch that. This is how far back I am. That's number 269. 292, Journey to Silius. 336, Ico. 347, Rocking Cats. 351, Gremlins, The New Batch, which we played, and that was a pretty, like, easy game. I don't know. I mean, it had its Sunsoft parts, but it also, like, didn't seem that hard. And then 353, Holy Diver. I also have Pokemon Snap here. What do I want to do? I want to go upstairs. So if you guys ever want to watch some of these in the Discord, you know, maybe make that happen. Okay, we did get scared by the scissormen, and we had to leave. Maybe we didn't finish doing what we needed to do. Okay, so that's probably I need to find something. Lantern wouldn't do anything, right? No. It wouldn't just like burn it away or something. They probably need some kind of chemical. Which is why when I saw the table full of chemicals, I'm like, chemicals? A small statue is hidden inside the bosom of the bronze statue. Somehow, it's cold. A cross sticks out of the bottom of the statue. Picked up the demon idol. Cool. Also, it's dark now. I have me a demon idol. Alright, so it was true once I had read that message that I could interact with the statue. It's a dead end. This is where the scissorman jumped me. So I didn't get a chance to, like, explore this room. There's some rope here. Got a rope. Adventure Game Classic. What's the Flash game? Since we did get a raid from Alex earlier, probably people that know Flash games. What's the Flash game where you make like a weird fishing hook line out of like things that should not become fishing line? Are those the escape rooms with the one guy voiced by like Dan McNeely or whatever? Not Dan McNeely. Is it Dan I don't remember. That's strange. This part of the wall is a different color to the rest of it. I won't investigate, but I will keep commenting at that. Yeah, the rope and banana. That's it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh man, video game design was good. I mean, it's still good. Sometimes. It won't ever be that good. The wall seems to have been replastered for some reason. There are cracks in it, and it looks like it'll collapse. You're not gonna... I guess I'll get this stick. Beat the shit out of this. It's interesting that there's like items that you can only interact with once you've like got the context for. I like her reset. There's a room on the other side. Yeah, it's like in my head, the adventure game person's like, you pick up the stick, so you put it in your inventory and then you use it. But here it's like, I wonder how long this has been here, has been used. The air is stuffy and heavy. Whereas this game wants you to interact with something and then like the little bird's nest. It's like you had two options in the stick or the cake or the crate. No. How about lantern? There's clearly a door. Clearly a door. And like a light switch. Okay. That scared me. Hello, Creator Unreal. Someone got the one that kills me. I think I need to lower the green box chance. I was like messing around with it, and it takes a while to get like anything else. I do have a secret item that will kill me. That was like, oh yeah, I do have this. I feel bad. I found this room, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Weird. Here's the thing. I don't remember the lantern from the SNES version. Well, that could be unique to these versions, or it could just be some kind of red herring that you didn't get. I don't know. Oh, the lights returned to normal. So we got a demon idol. You think we take the demon idol to that room with the mural? Are you interested in this yet? Okay. And the mural room is over here when we go back to the green room. This is another collapsed room, right? I upped the gamma on the game capture because I thought it was too dark. This is rare. Usually my TV is darker, but I might have messed with it. This should be the library room, right? I'm just trying to get my bearings. Oh no, this is this room. The book that's hard to read. We have a hard to read book. A woman is depicted. This person resembles someone. Yeah, and this one's a middle-aged woman. I wonder who lit this. Maybe I gotta find something to put the fire out. It's a very classic adventure game thing. She says she can see out into the courtyard. And then there's this. I don't know what she means by that. Okay, I'm just curious. I don't think that we have a reason to use a rope there. We can get there normally. It's just more of like, oh, I have a rope. I feel like it wants me to take a book from, you know, I don't know. I don't have any way to light this up. It's up a lantern, which doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yeah, this is the scary child room. So this loops right back here. I don't think I ever like confirmed that because I never went back. So it probably does. Yeah, okay. This room is mysterious though. Yeah, sometimes I worry I'm like way too far back here. I think I have to move my capture. But then it's in the way. I haven't found a way to not have it in the way. I'll play around with that camera. I'm gonna help the birds out. I'm gonna calm them down. I'm gonna cover them up. Or the rats. No, okay. I'm trying silly adventure game things. I'm in that point. Yeah, I did get a demon idol. That's gotta mean something. Adventure game hell. It means the best thing about adventure games. Watch me rotate a camera in real time. I think if I just change my Wabarodo camera, I'll play with this later. I'm getting distracted. I've been kiwied. Oh, someone got armor. World's a rogue. You got armor. I don't remember. I should keep an item list. This room seems ornate. Did I go in here?
I can see you're going to be a difficult opponent.
Okay, yeah, so this should be the hallway that takes us back to green. Which means I could check on that Merle. I know Stadler is he's a difficult opponent. I should go there and finish the red hallway to the left. I don't know if I ever did that. But since I'm already heading this way, yep. This takes me back to green. See, I have like some idea of how it connects to what. But I get the feeling I've missed like a door or something. but don't tell me. Only in my desperation. Does this do anything? She's like, yeah, if only this bookshelf wasn't here. And it's like, just fuck it up. You fucked up plenty of bookshelves before. It's interesting this key is the only key, besides the car key, that goes in our inventory. All the other keys are all the magic. It's also weird here that, like, you needed a key to come in here. So this room has to do something. I mean, I guess that's a clue that the clock tower is important, but... Oh, maybe I didn't click that one spot. There's a piece of paper in the book. The demon idol is carefully guarded. A tree within a forest, a person within a crowd. Yeah, okay, we actually found this note earlier. A statue among statues. Okay, so this room was just to get the clue for the demon idol statue so that we could have that. Okay. Now I remember. I thought for some reason we got that note in the other library room where we fought the Scissor Man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the red. We're gonna go left once we are out into the red. Yeah, sure, run. No, I said I needed to restart because I had no health. Because I didn't know how healing worked. I think that wasn't worthwhile. Sorry. Let me have some water. I said there's gonna be a game that we might have to play a bunch of times because there seems to be like a million endings. Okay, I feel like we have to deal with that lady with the key. I think that's stopping us. But I don't know what the key would be for. I don't know if there's a locked door. Right, that's where this ended up. We didn't find anything in this room. Just that there's these magnificent dresses, and it leads me to, like, it's, I guess it could be just a room to be creepy and also add, like, additional lore. This is when it was like, well, maybe she wanted a bunch of daughters, but instead she got a scissor man. I don't know. I do know this one is moving. It just doesn't seem like I interact with it in any way. I think it's just... It only does it when you walk past it. It's got a really itchy back. It's just trying to back scratch on this pole. I doubt I have anything that... Like, because I can't interact with it. Can't I go in? I can't seem to go in. I looked at these dolls and they collapsed. There's not like an interactable spot, which is usually how you interact with stuff behind you. Or in the, you know, the background, the Z-axis. I guess that's the Y-axis. Z is this way. Y would be into the background. Well, it's only if you're the Z up, I guess. It depends. Some people are Z down. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with the scary lady in the closet. Which is right here. I haven't. I'm so bad at watching anime. I said I would like be interested because I watch clips and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And I watched the intro. And I'm really glad that the shockers are very much like hey, we're just Nazis. We need to remind you. Here's a bunch of you know. And I'm really glad because it's a show about punching shockers in the face. And you know, I think we could all agree that it would be a good time to punch some Nazis. Yeah, I mean, it's ongoing. I could catch up easily in stuff. I think every one of them is like a fan from a different era. What do we think we do here? I mean, we could cover our face. You won't see us, right? I don't really have like a weapon. Our animations are great. Oh, she insta kills you too. It's like she has a key. But like at the same time, I don't think I have anything, right? I feel like I checked to see if there's stuff to interact with. I have a lantern. A rope. Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. Oh. It's a glimmering dagger. Oh. Huh. Alright. Get the stabbing. Oh man, does that mean that I can only find shit if like a room is dark? I didn't consider that. Though a lot of rooms I haven't been able to turn on the their animations are great. She just punched her. That's all I had to do. God damn it. Okay. Bird's cage key. Bird's cage key. Okay. Thanks, Jennifer. I like this room. It needs more pulsating flesh masses. Can't believe I found something just by turning the light off. That's crazy. That's gonna make me rethink like every room now. Bird cage. Bird cage. It's a scary kid room. The scary kid room. That is... It's down here somewhere, right? That has a bird cage in it that we can interact with. Then there's the parrot, but that just was a regular bird cage that we like dealt with. Like we just opened it, and I don't think we can interact with it after the fact. I just wanted to leave. I'm so bad. I just have to click the edge. It's because I'm on a widescreen TV, so like the edge is just like blackness, and I don't know. You guys are getting a nice crop, even though the game has giant borders, I guess. In fact, a big border over here. I wonder if this is running at a different resolution than the Super Nintendo version. Ah, locked room. This is a locked room. I tried the key. I remember now. I tried this key. And it didn't work. But now I have this key. It also didn't work. Okay. But remember there's a locked door here. In case we ever find... That's the car key. Okay, so we have a locked door that we can keep in the back of our mind. It's in the bottom of the red floor. This is the regular bathroom. I did this already, but that should mean the next door is the scary baby room. To the scary children's room. I think my mom is cooking. I live with my mom, because I gotta take care of her. Like the last anime I've watched, well, I've been watching Uma Musume with some friends, but they're impossible to get together. So we're trapped in the middle of season 3 of that. We watched Bochi the Rock. Okay, so we did get the note from here. So you can get the note from 2 different places. I wasn't wrong. We did get this note here. Interesting. There's 2 ways to... Yeah, I mean, I know people that like Hunter x Hunter and I don't know anyone. No one in my close circle is like watching One Piece, but like every time I learn something about One Piece, like what's going on currently, it's like this sounds awesome. I kind of after like I used to just like jump around arcs in the pre time skip. What was that? I know we got a key from this, but why not watch new Trigun? I heard the last Trigun wasn't bad. Except like not having Millie. And now it has Millie. So all problems have been solved. Hooray! It's also animated by, is it the Land of the Lustrous studio? Because they do interesting, time to go upstairs. Scary bird room upstairs. They do interesting 3D CG anime. Oh, we didn't get to really explore this room because we got scissored manned. I think we opened this and then the scissor man came out right from there. I mean, I think they're doing like the events just like really fast. Which is probably not great because like the fun part about the original Trigun is like the slow build. Of like, is this guy really dangerous to like, oh, and then shit starts getting real. Like that part's fun of Trigun, the original, and I think the new one doesn't have any of that, but instead it has some other stuff. I don't know. I know some people that like the last of the new one, the last season, the Vash. What was it? Just was it Trigun Stampede? Trigun the Stampede. Hey, is that Mr. Trigun? We got the demon idol. There's the... This is just the room that we were just in, that we found, like, a secret... I mean, the birdcage could be this. This did look very, like we were holding something prisoner, maybe. Like I said, I haven't seen it. I don't know. I've only had some people like describe what like they were going for. Like I'm pretty sure like they start like Stampede at least with like the nail stuff, but like in space. Spoilers? I don't know. I need to leave this room. This room doesn't have anything for me yet. I have seen the original. It's been a long time for me. Even the original, because it was like being written at the same time as Maximum, like it has differences. Mostly the Wolfwood, right? Like they never get into the like him being a gung ho gun, right? In the anime. Even though technically he's not one, he's just pretending to be one. It's been a long time. Chat, what do you know about Trigun? Donuts. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how much of that Vash is in like the newer one. I hope there's a lot of it. Okay, we'll go back in the scary baby room. There's one area that I have a bird cage in. That's not a bird cage. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a that's a mobile. That's a mobile. Damn it. Well, now I don't know what I'm doing. Creepy clown doll, help me. Just give it a hug. Okay, we're out of here. Ugh. What am I doing wrong? I have a demon idol. I have a birdcage key. What can I use birdcage key on? There's a locked door, but none of the keys worked on it. It's just a shower, right? You're just a shower. Oh, you're this room. I mean, is this a birdcage? I guess it is. Why do we need to let this free? I mean, it might have something. That's why there's only one of them. Hello, bird. I did it. Me too. I want to run away as well. It would have been really funny if she just said, me too. Anything in there? It's empty. I must have triggered maybe a flag, I guess. Oh, you can't let the rats out? There it is. The rats ran away. We didn't animate them. Be free. Oh, well, everyone's free now, except us. I like her scared face. Okay, so we did something. We let a crow out. We don't need to waste electricity. No one's here. So that's probably done something. But where and what? 'Cause, 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 'cause If I was a bird, what would I be doing? Yahoo. You just want to hit me with a bird, don't you? I'm sorry, that's like... I think technically it's a 1 in 10 chance? So, like, it's 1 in 10 to get the bird, and then... not 9 out of 10, you'll get a box. And then out of that, it's like... I forget what the odds are of which box you get. The rare is super rare, though. What room is this? I will always forget. Oh, maybe... yeah, this is the doll room. Maybe we go to the mural? Because the bird is in the mural? Or go to the plastered wall. Those are like the only two things in my head. Is like plastered wall, which would be going back the way we came, or the mural room, which is just through this hallway and then to the left. And then after that, I don't know what to check. For some reason, I was thinking like a bird cage, like a metal bird cage, like what the parrot was in. And that's what I thought I saw in the kids' room, but that it just ended up being like a mobile. So now I'm like, It didn't occur to me that the place with the crow was locked. Because she didn't even mention that it was locked or anything. But I guess I should have been like, oh, bird cage. That's a bird that's locked in a cage. This phone will never be answered. She refuses to. We have talked, I think I've talked to this with Piff and some of the crew members. Maybe doing something with PSO. I know he really wants me to play episode 3 at some point. This room feels important. But like, she refuses to do anything about this bookshelf. And I can't turn the light off in this room. I mean, I can only interact with it, like, here. Everywhere else is not, and she walks automatically, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, so episode 3 is exclusive to the trading card game. I just said I can't interact with the light. Keep up. And apparently it has quite the story mode, which could be really fun. So, but before I do that, I definitely want to play episode 1 and episode 2. At least I probably want to play through hard. Because, you know, the bosses change a little bit and you get more lore. And I probably would do like the single player missions. Because that's where like the funny references are. Like, oh, it's referencing the little cake shop in the first Phantasy Star that's in a cave. That's funny. Who would open a cake shop in a cave? So I want to do that and then do episode 3. And then if I do episode 3, I'd probably not doing episode 4 because I don't like episode 4. Like aesthetically, I don't like that all the enemies are really annoying in episode 4. Yeah, this game doesn't really have music. Only sometimes. Usually when I'm being chased or like that one room. I wonder if I might need a little like help or guidance. I'm a little unsure what I should be doing. If I'm like forgetting something or missed something. It's like we punched a hole in the wall and found that one area and can't do anything with it. Yeah, she says the old line. I knew that I was like, I can interact with this statue, but none of the other statues. I tried putting the robe on it. I have a lot of items. I have like nothing to really use it on. That's paintings. I don't think you can put the light on in this room because it's like a scissorman room. There's probably something I forgot about in the green area. I'm trying to think back to the courtyard. I was hoping that maybe the bird came over here or something could help me. It's crazy, I can't interact with anything. Hey, Swinerhead. Composer has been doing stuff for Sony. That's cool. I think a lot of like human staff ended up in different places. Because that's like the thing is like Human was like, it was both a company but also a school. So you had a lot of people like learning. I don't think I can light candle or lantern. I can't. It's like one of these where it's like it only can highlight things and use it there. I guess I don't know. It doesn't let me interact with the Switch. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done anything with it. I think the thing I accidentally like there was a hole. It was like dark, and so I was like, okay, let me use the lantern. And she just reached in anyway, even though I had the lantern equipped, and it didn't seem like she used the lantern. It just kind of looked like she did it. Yeah, there's a light switch here, but it can't be interacted with. And there's a door here, but it cannot be interacted with. I did not find gas canister. I found insecticide, which I'd already used. I've already used ham. I should probably go back there. That's probably what the game wants. Well, I don't know. I feel like that's just a way to the bad end. Is like the lady's gonna be there with the shotgun. He's like, you shouldn't have come back. But maybe I can get more info out of Rudolph. Is that his name? I don't know. I already forgot the guy's name. Rudolph Simboli. Okay. It's one of those, like, you know there's something you want to, like, do something about, but you can't because the game hasn't flagged it yet. Like, it's clear this is something. I mean, it's clear I don't have, like, a item that could take care of it, right? You're not just... Yeah. Okay, here's what we can do. We can go back into the green hallway. It should be, like, right here, right? No, I gotta go. This should just be a dark room. Like, I feel like this room is like, oh, you need the lantern or something, but I haven't been able to do anything. Never mind, it was a trash can. It is funny how much this game is just the Super Nintendo game. Like, they could have, like, CD audioed it up, or, you know, higher quality samples, but I don't think they did. I have. It just says there's cracks. I can't heal in here. Or maybe I can't heal right at the entrance. Yeah, I knew it was very faithful. And, like, it has a long load at the beginning, which makes me think it's, like, loading a bunch into, like, RAM. Because it is just, like, a Super Nintendo ROM, maybe. Or at least the Super Nintendo's data can mostly fit in RAM. I don't know. But then I remember the PlayStation 1 doesn't have great RAM. Because there's some games, like on Saturn, like Karnal's Revenge needs the RAM cart. And then once it loads the game into RAM, it never loads. That's how some Saturn games work. But those need like the extra RAM cart. There's like a hack of the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night that lets you use the RAM cart to help the loading times in that game. One day I'll play that version. One day I'll just be like, we're going to play Symphony of the Night, and you won't know if it's going to be actual Symphony of the Night, the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, or the Gamecom version of Symphony of the Night. You won't know. Odds are it's the Gamecom one, but... Odds are you already know who I am. I have. That's the adventure game logic. You gotta interact with everything multiple times. Now we're in the scary courtyard, which we didn't really do much in. There's like a whole pool area, but I didn't get to like. There wasn't really anything to do with that except for a wall, like a room. We haven't saved in a while just in case. Even though the continue system seems perfectly fine, I'm just gonna save. You know, maybe power goes out or something. You never know. And let's go back in here. Where the lady was trying to kill us. Remember that? Hey, lady. The stick is still here. And gave her a bop on the head. What's up? You can't interact with this guy at all anymore. Come on, man. I gave you meat. Does that mean anything? Are we friends? What am I missing? Hello, Petey Moreland. I had one of those. I still do. I don't like using it because it fucked up the slot of the Saturn. Like, I think the PCB board is like either too thick or it's not properly beveled, so it like kind of messes up the pins of the cartridge slot. I gotta get in there and like rebend the pins or something, but I did flash my action replay to become a Saturn Kai. Is that what that cart is called? One of those special carts. But I don't really need it because I have the Fenrir. I guess it would let me cheat still and would act as like some... There are deep cracks in the wall. It's likely to collapse at any moment. This is what she says when you get to the... those dark rooms and you check the rocks. I don't know where she's going because I felt like I clicked a whole bunch of areas. Whatever, let's have her leave. There's a cool swimming pool. Anyway, normally the action replay, what it does is it acts as extra RAM. It also lets you cheat, and it also bypasses region. Except I think it doesn't work for the some games. Like I think Phantasy Star Saga, you have to put in a code to bypass the region. But you're already on a cheat device, so. No, you got it right. Some people say some games don't like the action replay RAM, and I actually have a legit 4 megabyte RAM card. So sometimes I like to use that. And then I like to use the memory card because Saturn memory cards are pretty important unless you do the FRAM mod, and I haven't done the FRAM mod. So the thing about Saturn is it has internal memory. That's great. It's on ROM, or it's on RAM. That's not great. That's volatile. So it's powered by a watch battery. And when the battery goes, all the saves go with it. I'm gonna check this room again. I'll check this room again. I don't know. I'm walking in circles now. This room sucks. I don't know why I came in here. Now I know there's items that can only be found in the dark, which is like... I guess I have to try. I tried them. They're wine cabinets. Unless suddenly something has changed about them. This is why you don't get to, like... This is why there's the no backseating pinned message. What am I doing wrong? I have to check every room now in the dark. Oh yeah, I have a sword now. Or a dagger. No, I used the dagger. Okay. The dagger was used. That was what I used to kill the lady. Okay, alright. Can I get another piece of ham? I know, but it's also like sometimes listening to like everyone's like trying to figure out at the same time drives streamer insane. You're the only one doing it though, so you know. But you know what I mean. Oh, why'd you do that? What? I guess it's a way to get that ending. That's funny. Because the first time I went in the cage, I had the ham already, so I fed the guy the ham. Uh-oh. I mean, I did save. Huh. Does this do anything for you? Yeah, interesting. The continue is locked here. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. So I guess if you weren't saving, you'd have a soft lock there. Interesting. Oversight or by design? I mean, it seems like a soft lock. It's not a big deal because the game is short enough that you probably could just... Oh, really? There's a lot of soft locks? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, Sierra games, that's what they're known for. I didn't know. I don't usually associate soft locks with Japanese adventure games. Unless it's like a programming error. So we've been in that room. We went in the ugly kitchen. Oh, I'm sure you can get locked out of endings. Like, they want you to, like, play multiple times. Can I look at the ending list here? No, it's not in this menu. Locked out of all good endings? I didn't know that. This should just be the bird nest, right? No, this is the door. What? It's just how I get captured because so here, if I'm looking at the computer, I'm looking like this, but I play games on the TV and the TV's over here. I did make new capture and that has me like rotate and stuff, but that also allows the PSO gotcha and other things. I did lock my neck a lot though. I could unlock my neck. I kind of like I got used to the body turn of VC face that I can't go back. Like we got the car ending. That was fun. Wish I could take the spade. Shovel, spade, whatever. I kind of don't. Awkward monkey puppet? Yeah, that's a blank for me. I like that the car disappeared. Like someone took the car. What are we doing? I lost. I'm gonna go back upstairs, but of the green area, I guess, and check these rooms again. It sounds like I'm looking for like a needle in a haystack. I mean, I got the demon idol. It has like a cross-shaped things. I assume once I find a cross-shaped like hole or something, I will put the demon idol in it. Which is probably bad. You probably shouldn't do that. I still have the birdcage key, but I think it's probably just because they're like, no, you can unlock the rats too. Maybe the bird will save me. But it didn't give me any progress. And that's the problem right now. I'm like on the lookout for progress. And then I got this key a long time ago. The coral key, or is it bronze? I don't know. Copper? Copper as it ages can become like a turquoise. There you go, that's your fun chemical fact. No, this is just the fucking room I've been in like a million times. I mean, it still seems really important. A note has been put into the book of spells. Time is made to adhere. The clock of the great clock tower has been stopped. And then it's a normal chair. And then you could check this thing and it's just like, there are various types of chemicals. And then that's it. And then that had a little note in it. And she refuses to look at the mural until the bookshelf is removed. And you can't interact with the light switch. Okay. She looks at it, but then she says the bookshelf is in the way. I feel like I clicked it a bunch. There's a mural across one entire wall. I can't see the whole mural. One part of it is hidden behind that shelf. There's, yeah, so, you know, double clicking that, no good. Well, I mean, I clicked it. The first thing I did was click the shelf after that to see if she'd push it. And no, she just has a lot of dust is built up on it. I don't think a rope is gonna help me here. So yeah, I don't know. This AliExpress mouse pad is moving around quite a lot. It's not a very good mouse pad. It does look like a Dreamcast controller. That's funny. No, that's where the bird is. Which we're already done. This is where we first scissor manned. I mean, I dealt with him like 3 or 4 times. Really? Well, the recent one is based on the SNES one. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I could push that. You know what? It's because she climbed this automatically the first time. That I just thought she just doesn't want to climb it now. God damn it. There's nothing here. Climbs back out. It's okay. There was nothing there. That's weird. Yeah, so I thought she was just like, oh no, I don't need to climb it. You know, I'm not being chased. And then I pushed that box. I swear I clicked that box coming into the room again, but no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Give it away now. I might need like a poke in the right direction. It could be subtle. I didn't see what you got, I'm sorry. I was distracted by thinking about the game. I hope it was good. Damn, you just got item boxes. Someone got armor
カッ
earlier.
プインの音を聞かせてやるよ。
What's an anti-poke? Is that like a ending? A bad end? A thing you shouldn't worry about. Yeah, that's probably not a good poke right now. I freed a bird from the bird cage. I have a demon idol. I have this key, which I forget what it's called. I didn't think I would have to. I thought people could. I thought this would be fine. Normally I can get through adventure games without help. It depends. It depends. That's... Alright, let's go back in this room. The room with the ringing phone. Let's turn the light off. Well, nothing sparkling. I'm gonna find the note again. Oh no, there was a key that was in there. There was a key in the glass. She's always startled by it. And then she's like, the telephone line's been cut, but it's clearly ringing. Maybe the game's broken. I am playing this on a Sayo. I am on a real PlayStation, but I don't have the real CD. You don't think the game's broken? Okay. I don't know. I'm being told that the Scissorman's not coming out to get me when he should be, and I feel like I can't interact with things. I have a hunch that you should be able to do one thing, but ignored it. You implying that I ignored you, or that I'm just forgetting something? I know. What if it's broken? I don't even know where I'm going. Why am I going in here? I was just in here. This is where we got the bad end. I got eaten alive, which wasn't even an ending. It was just a death. I don't know why she took a drink. Yeah, I feel like it's all been scripted, our adventures with the Scissor Man so far. Maybe that's why you thought I had gas, because I checked the stove and it said gas bottles are lined up. But she doesn't seem interested in it. Unless I can refill my lantern. No. Yeah, I don't know. Just walk into every room and turn the light off. I didn't think I'd get stuck. I thought this game was like an hour long. What can we do? I guess we go back to the red area. Yeah, I'm worried because normally at 7 o'clock, I usually wrap up stream. I did start a little late today, but I am almost at my 4 hours that I usually use for streams, so. No, I clicked the doors. I can't cancel her. She's like, oh, you clicked that door. No, I just want to go right. I changed my mind. This door, in fact, sucks. There's that one room that's in the dark that has like 2 mysterious bookshelves. It's also connected to the baby room. It doesn't feel like I can do anything in it. I guess one thing we didn't do is after we took care of the evil lady or guy or whatever in this room, we never checked the thing that came out of the cabinet. And we just got their key and was like, I got a key. And then I wanted to figure out where the key went. She had the birdcage key, I think. It doesn't even look like we can interact with it anymore. Yeah. The way she falls over. Sorry. Oh, I'm so tired. So this is where the dagger was. And I don't have a dagger anymore. This is the first time changing the room brightness has affected the game, I think. No one's got like a little like a poke that isn't just giving me the answer, because I don't like being told the answer, but I like puzzles. Because it's probably just something I've seen and just forgotten. You know, that happens a lot in adventure gaming. Sorry, I'm like thinking over here. This room is mysterious as well. This room is mysterious but has nothing to interact with. So I don't know. A single pixel long? Oh. Oh, I guess you can't really give me a hint on that. It's more just like, tell me the room and I have to go pixel crawling, but... Can you at least... Is it in the red area or the green area? sorry, this is the hallway. Okay, I'll just keep going. I mean, this is what I've been doing, so going through all the rooms, that's just, I was gonna do it anyway. I thought for some reason I was missing like a flag. No, I like it. I like the pixel long. Okay. I'm gonna turn the light on. But I already freed the birds in here. It's really hard to imagine like a pixel that I didn't get because like the game auto snaps, right? Let's go look at the dead bird again. Okay, I don't think it's this room. Well, it sounds like I just need a pixel hunt right now. And then maybe your thing will come up, Kajardan. But maybe by that time, the pixel will have told me what I need to do. Maybe the event will trigger. My guess is it's the room adjacent to this room. You don't think it's a pixel hunt. Damn it, now I have conflicting evidence. Yeah, she says about the bed. She goes, although it's old, a child was here or something when you click the mobile. I don't know why she says that. Maybe just weird translation. There's a spooky clown. Maybe the room with the piano? Trying to think of rooms that might have something of interest that I don't think I found anything interesting. A long time ago when we did crew streams, we made our friend Forrest play Resident Evil 7? 7 in VR. And that was pretty good about having really creepy children's rooms. There's a bookshelf where she goes, like, this book is hard to read. And my brain is like, well, then you need a lantern to read the book. But I try it and don't work. You know? I mean, I can't light the lantern. I don't know. And I saw the portrait. And there's this portrait. It's a middle-aged woman. No, there was something here and I had clicked it. Now it just has the dust has accumulated. Okay. I'm pretty sure I clicked over there. That's a trash can. Doesn't seem very interested in it. And this is the window that faces the pool. Which we probably saw. There was a person that got thrown out of a pool. Anne. And then there's this weird bookshelf, which to me seems suspicious. And her translation says it's a literary work, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Don't worry, World's Rogue. I usually don't pay attention to you. To be fair, it seems mutual because you'll say to do something that I've said I've done like a million times. So this is just a dark room. It's different from the other dark rooms in that you can't interact with anything. Normally you can look at the windows in the other dark rooms and you can look at this thing. But here it's like nothing happening. Okay, so we're at the upstairs. We can take the stairs down. We can check the rooms up here. I think one of these is the piano room. Say the piano room or the room I got the rope in. Okay, this is the room I got the rope in. I guess a pixel could be in one of these hallways for all I know, but I don't know, I just haven't seen anything of interest to like even point me. And then so sometimes you can just keep going and there's a door here, but these red areas stop right here. There's nothing to the right. That's true up here and downstairs. It's because those are the first directions I chose when I got attacked by Scissorman. Yeah, I got jumped by Scissorman in the box. There's artwork here. It contains dishes. That's the artwork. I don't know. I clocked her on the head, and we haven't seen her since. I gave her a bonk on the head. And then there's this room. So this room was like, aha, I found a room, secret, and blah, blah, and I opened it up, and then there was nothing in it that I can make use of. That's why I'm like not sure if the game's broken. Because this room clearly has a door, and it clearly has a light switch, and I can't do anything with this side of the room, or anything in the room at that matter. The only thing that exists is this hole. I've tried my keys. Because I thought maybe this was the birdcage or something. Like it's more metaphorical than actual birdcage. But yeah. There is a locked door. We still have a locked door. Is it possible that the bird... No, because I tried the birdcage key. And this is the car key. So I tried all these keys on that locked door. Chat, I have one locked door. It is at the bottom of the red area. I think back at the start. Like where the green area connects to the red area. That's one clue that you might have to solve this mystery. It'd be fucked up if I already had the key this whole time. but I didn't like use it correctly or something. It is weird because normally the keys are automatic. Normally they're not in your inventory and they're automatic. The birdcage key makes sense as not automatic because, you know, you could choose to. It's a very specific key. But like the West Wing key, that was like a automatic key. The gold key, the silver key. Now I have a key in my inventory that I can't remember the name of. I want to say it's either coral or bronze. But I think she said coral. This is just going to be the music room. Maybe I just gotta play a sick-ass sonata. Oh, no, this is this room. This would be a good room to have a single pixel. So this is the note that tells you that you can get the demon idol from the statue. For some reason, there's two of those notes. This is technical manuals. This is magazines. There's a hole here. This is where I got a key. I don't remember what key it was. I think it was the silver key. I was busy. I just killed the scissorman in the room, and I had to use this spot twice. It said it was dark, so I used the lantern on it, but it didn't seem to do anything else. Oh, the lantern did work because she has a different message. Interesting. You know, I took care of him. Huh. It's weird that she walked over there. She says the symbols are unknown to her. Yeah, meaningless symbols. Yeah, I knew the cabinet monster had the birdcage key. Maybe I can look at that and be like, match the symbols? No? Okay. Fuck if I know. Yeah, there's the technical books. And that's what's in this room, as far as I can tell. I already got whatever's in that big crack. I already looked at this note, which helped me get the demon idol. It's gotta be that locked door. Because heading back this way, there's not a lot. There's a bathroom that is just, I think, just a place to hide. I had the cat. I didn't do anything with the cat, but the cat didn't seem interactable. All right, give me your poke. I just want to see. Right now, the only poke I have is I missed something in the red room, the red area. I didn't want to run. I double click a lot sometimes. There's a place I can use the demon idol, but it may not be a good idea. Probably not. I'm gonna guess it's not. I already said, like, I don't think using the demon idol is probably a good idea. Can I heal here? Okay. Look, I got killed by a bird once. If it's in the fucking room with the bird, I'm gonna be mad. Pretty sure I checked the sink. Yeah, this was like a fake jump scare. Like the box was shaking and it turned out to be a cat. You can't light switch in here. She's all like, the shower's working. You can just take a shower. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this room. Oh, the key that was in that hole? Yeah, I mentioned the West Wing key as a key I got, and it was like an automatic. One of the... She just automatically unlocks door. Okay, so this is the room I have not been able to get in. Which seems weird to me. I swear to God, if it's a car key. I didn't think so. Yeah, as far as I know, I've used all my keys on this door. Alright, Demon Idol. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so I'm at an impasse because I was told to hunt for a pixel in the red area, and we're pretty much done with the red area. No, I guess there's this room. Oh, she uses most keys. I already talked about how there are inventory keys. It could be this room. We never did find anything in this room. We used it to hide. Okay, since you had this revelation, I'm just gonna ask, am I in, like, the right area, the red area, or am I in, like, the completely wrong area? Maybe I gotta get choked out by that mirror. Pixel hunt in the red area. So here's my problem. I feel like I've been in everywhere in the red area just now. You think the next room's gonna be the hallway? That takes you back to the green area. And then it's gonna be the room with the mutating like meat. The experiment room, the lab room. There's gonna be stairs? Well, first there's gonna be a hallway. Oh, well, not this room, but the next room. These shadows get me, like, every time. It's like I did something I want to click. Yeah, so this is a hallway. This will take me back to it'll take you to the hallway where there's a corridor, or it will take you out to the courtyard. Or it will take you back to the green area. And there's only one more room that we haven't been in. Unless it was the music room. Did I miss the music room? Guys, I'm going insane, so if it's a pixel hunt, maybe just tell me. At least tell me what room, maybe? I don't know. I just feel like I've gone insane. Normally, I'm pretty good at these adventure games. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Or maybe something that's happened in that room. I don't know. We don't have to gamify it. I've been in that room. Get up. Get off your floor. Get up. Get up. I was just there. I just clicked everything. Okay. That's upstairs, right? I didn't know this game had like a pixel hunt. That's interesting. I thought most of it was just like deduction. Maybe it's easier on controller. Find that pixel. I'm so mad right now. Not me, the character. Watch, a snake man gets lost in Clock Tower for 2.5 hours not doing anything. I feel like it's been like 2 hours since any progress has been made. I don't think this is the room. I think this is the music room or something. I know we just did these rooms, but I'm so distracted. I just like can't. Oh, this is the bird room. Bird. Why did you? I didn't click that. Whatever. Get out of here. uh. Man, I'm the worst Clock Tower player ever. I'm not a big noodle person. I guess udon. Spices? Like what do I like with noodles? I mean, I like pasta. I like, like a bolognese or like a chicken alfredo. Like a Cajun style chicken alfredo. She does walk over to the bed. Did I not click the bed twice? This is gonna be a you didn't click the bed twice. I don't know what that means. Fruit taste noodles. That sounds scary. Okay, we're pixel hunting in here. This is the clown room, right? There is clown. There's a hanging doll that I can't interact with. There's this doll, which she's like, a French maid, a French doll. Suspended from the ceiling? This is the room. Okay. There's these pictures. Is it? Whoa, why'd you leave? What? I clicked this area. Okay, I'm a little mad because there is a possibility that I skipped a flag at the beginning. I didn't look at a picture. I had looked at it before. It was a room that killed me, so I didn't go back in the room. There's also now a bird that will kill me in the room. I mean, I'll be fine, but do I need to go look at that picture for this room to activate properly? Because it is a picture of what I assume is a child. Because otherwise, I'm not finding anything. Wait, underneath the clown. God damn it. Ritual key. She's alive. I think she's done. Hello. That was a good death. What could we have done? Okay. Alright, video game, you got me. I thought I clicked the clown. Thought I clicked the clown. It was below the clown. Alright, the only thing I could think of is when it's flying. Yeah, so I didn't see these two snap points, I guess. It's next to these two snap points too. Yeah, my guess is throw the robe at it. I'm surprised it insta-killed. I guess it has to insta-kill, right? Where's she going? Oh, it's random. Okay, she's trying that. Okay. Cause I swear I tried the door. Okay, it wasn't the robe. I would have thought it might have like weighed it down or something. It's a funny death. I feel really mad about this key. It's like the one moment of the game that I'm like, dang it. Dang it, I needed help. What can we interact with? So it wouldn't let me out the door, right? Okay, it's giving me the clown again. She automatically runs to check the door? I can still click on that. I don't have the door here. Right, okay. When that flashes, I have to mash the right button. I forgot. It had been a while. Well, we got to see both of those. Noodles that taste like... I don't like strawberries. Noodles that taste like strawberry. Alright, so... The only thing I can think of is that, yeah, I have an evil idol. And I'm probably gonna put it in the ritual room. And then maybe bad end? I don't know. The point is... That's the only lead I have, so I'm gonna do that. I'm assuming the ritual key is going to work in the door that is currently locked. Underneath me right now. Well, in the next screen. Yeah, then go do it. I'm just gonna go beat game. I don't know if I'll beat game. It's the only thing I got is I got a key. I think it was a regular like key as well. Yeah, it didn't end up in here. You're gate kept by a goddamn clown. I'm usually pretty good at pixel hunting, but I guess I think it maybe is because the snap is so powerful that I just assumed it was just the doll snap. So I probably moused over it. That's not, well, maybe it's not. Maybe, yeah, okay, that's not it. I forget this room exists. Well, we saved the bird and the rats. Oh, is it not this hallway? It's the next hallway. No, it's this hallway. This room. Looks just like that mural earlier. Yeah, maybe we save. Just in case. Okay. Get up, girl. Go look at these flowers. A celadon vase has been placed here. I can see a hole going downwards from the opening in the floor. That's a good... That's a good place to maybe use our demon idol. Let's go check over here before we go look at the pentagram. Let's go look at the spooky skeleton picture. Ugh. Strange symbols and letters have been written. Time is made to adhere. I wonder what this means. It'd be cool if it was like, Alone in the Dark, where you read, like, you read some words you weren't supposed to read. Oh, that's got a cross-shaped thing. There's a dead body of a crow. It has been decapitated. A creepy painting has been hung here. Alright, let's go look at the pentagram. And it doesn't look like it can work with the wall. Having a closer look, there's a square-shaped groove on the floor. Cradle under the star. There's something underneath this. Underneath what? Is there like an item here that I just can't see? Under the floor? Like, what are you talking about? There's something underneath this. And we're getting the last part of the mural, which is probably important. But I also can't make out anything important on it. That or it's the reverse of the other room. It's hard to say. Okay. Let us try our rope. Because there's like a hole here. I don't know. The vase has me curious. I can see a hole going downwards from... Oh, damn, I accidentally fast forwarded it, I guess. Maybe with the lantern? Oh. The problem is interacting with this thing takes a long time. Yeah, I guess I used the thingy on the thing. The music ended. Oh, okay. Well, first I gotta put that robe on, right? Our ritual robe. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the vase for now. Don't think I can do anything with it. I'm trying to remember the whole thing. Was there words I was supposed to remember? Cradle under the star. This feels bad because now I have like the thought of like Kajardin's like, I know what you can do with the thingy, but I don't know if you want to do it yet. It's like, just do it. Fuck me up, fam. It fits exactly into the cross-shaped groove. What's that sound? The hole seems to go really far down. If I use this ladder, I can probably get all the way down there. And then, like, you described this as a puzzle, so I'm like, now it's like... There's too many thoughts now in my head. Don't worry about it. Well, he was robed, or she. Someone was robed. No, no. I clicked you, and you went left, and now you're going up the ladder. Worst streamer you know rolls worst clock tower blunt you've ever smoked. I felt like I was doing good too at the beginning, and then I just got completely messed up by that one key. Okay, so she won't put the robe on. Doesn't seem interested in this. What's that? Oh, it's a dog. It's like a dog's growl. Like a dog's growl? Oh no! I could click the mic. I guess I gotta click me. Give me messages. 1 sec. Sorry, you heard my chair snap back. Oh, okay. It's nothing from family. That's good. Like, the dog let another person by that was robed, so thus I need to be robed. Oh, the rope's probably just for the robe. Combine rope with robe. I haven't tried combining anything because I've never really had anything that's combinable. I thought this was a person at first, but it's a dog. No, no. I don't know how to use robe. No. Cancel. What are we doing here? How dog? Stop going to the left when I want to click you. It's constant. I feel like I have the solution, but not the question. No, I feel like the game wants me to do something. But since there's not like an interactable area. What do? Like, I have robe. Put robe on. You can't combine these. The only thing I can think of is that the game wants me to go back to that room with the mural. Because now I have all the information. No, I'm good, Euchorus. Thank you. I spent a lot of time trying to look for one key. Like, but she can't interact with this. That's the dead crow. You should take the dead crow and feed it to the dog. She's not gonna do that, though. She hasn't gained any, like, new knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mural room and see if this makes any sense. Okay. Hopefully no scissorman jumped me. Because the mural room's like the only room we didn't like gain anything that was locked. Like we unlocked it and then I guess we technically got like a clue, but the clue was also found in a different room. Jennifer is careful when running up and down stairs. I'm gonna let her flump. No, she doesn't want to flump. Let's see. I have a robe. I have rope, which might be needed for the robe. It might be needed for something else. There's that vase that says it has a hole in it. Which is very mysterious. I don't know if that's trying to bring like attention to there's area underneath the floor. Back to the room that constantly rings. No, she just says the same thing. She just say the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna just load the save so I can go back to the room. Save us some travel. It's weird that she says it looks just like that mural, because when I look at this mural piece and I look at like the other pieces that I thought connected, it doesn't look like it connects. Okay, so we have a dog. When we first come down here, we see a man or a lady, the person wearing a robe walk past the dog. So we can assume that the robe is how we get past the dog. That's what the game has taught me. And he has a little bit of rope on, his waist or her waist. So that's why I thought maybe the rope. The only thing I could think of is that we angered the dog. When we go back upstairs, that the vase is like above the dog. I like that it's like a dog growl. Like you could see it. That's a dog. Don't get mauled by the dog. I already used my ham. It might be. Though she's found keys in like really darker rooms. But that doesn't line up. But maybe something about this vase. This is like the only confusing thing in the room right now. Celadon vase has been placed here. I can see a hole going downwards. Oh wait, I never tried the other key. We have had this key for a very long time. This key. Not this key, this key. Maybe I didn't think it was a keyhole. I think originally I thought it was like a rope, and I put the rope in, and... That's not it either. I have this key I've not found a use for. I have a hole. But I don't think the hole's anything. I can see a hole going downward from the opening in the floor. Like, I think that's just telling you that there's an area down here. Which, like, by the time you get in here, you see this, and it's like, it needs a cross-shaped thing, and then you get a cross-shaped thing. Robe on book? Like, why else would I have this robe? If not to use it to get past the dog. Yeah, we know we had the little poem that was like, time is made to adhere, the great clock tower has stopped, or something. I don't know. I guess the question is, do I have what I need? Because, I mean, I went pixel hunting for that key in every room I could think of. So, like, I can't think of anything else I can interact with that isn't in this room. Do I use the robe on the mural? She goes, aha! I guess? I don't know what else to try. She won't look at the mural in the other room because it has a bookshelf right here. So I assumed we have the full mural now, but we don't? It probably doesn't matter? I hate that you can use items and they just act like the regular mouse cursor. Like, I appreciate it, but also kind of hate it. Because, like, it makes you think that you're doing something and you're just doing the normal cursor interaction. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I've been defeated by this game, whereas other Japanese adventure games, usually oh, you gotta talk to the thing 4 times. Like, I did D in one run. Like, I think I failed once in D from the time limit, and then everything else was... Now I can click you? I couldn't click you before. God damn it. Okay. This keeps happening to me. I didn't read what it said. I died though. I probably need to do it before the dog wakes up. Oh, yeah. Oh, so there is a spot that you can click. There is one small spot that I can click. No, don't run. But these clickables don't exist until I break the dog up. And apparently that's not it. Apparently the robe is not it. So... let me wake the dog up. Last time I clicked her, she's moved to the left. So I didn't even notice. Okay. Maybe I gotta just act fast? I wonder if this alone... that implies that I'm missing something. Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm running up on my time limit, and I need to go have dinner. I thought this would be a one and done, but I guess not. I mean, I don't know how... I assume I'm getting to the clock tower, which is where the finale is, but... if I gotta do, like, another pixel hunt or something, like, I don't know. So that's the only time I could put the robe on. Is that one square after you wake the dog. Like, I don't have anything else. And you can't go to your inventory because she's talking. I'm gonna just try something real quick, and then if it's not that, I might call it the night. This means we might need to do, like, a bonus stream to catch up. Oh yeah, her spot is really small for the snap. I don't have anything. Unless I was supposed to keep the ham and just never go in that room? I didn't mean to do that. At least I don't think I can, like, punch the dog or anything. Like I did that one, the doll or whatever. It didn't have the flashy thing. The dog would want food, but the only food item I had was ham, and I gave it to the guy who eats flesh, so he didn't eat me. I feel like that's required. Again, I thought this would be a one and done. I thought D was going to take us longer, and I thought this was going to take us shorter. But now I don't know. I think I think I got a clickable on the dog. I don't know. No, this is just gonna happen every time. I thought maybe like, oh, you just walk past like confidently. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I gotta make dinner. I'm like an hour behind of making dinner. Again, I didn't think it would be like that. Well, normally I stream on Wednesdays, but I have a dentist appointment and I have to drive like an hour out for it, so I'm probably not gonna make it back in time to stream, and I don't know if I'll stream at night. But on Thursday, which I normally don't stream, I'm gonna stream Shadowgate 64. And then Friday, the crew is getting back together. One night only? Nah. We're prepping for our Extra Life charity event, which is in 2 weeks. Well, a week and a half. And we're gonna do a test stream. We're gonna play Mr. Bones. I hope everyone's excited for Mr. Bones and excited for the crew to come back. Let me look for a raid target. I think Ivy just went live. It's because I was getting beeps on that. Chubo's live. Bug is live. Hexagon Witch is live. Well, let's go raid Ivy because we haven't raided her in a long time because she normally isn't streaming at this time. She normally streams in like really early hours. I guess I got. I got by... Oh, she's fishing. The bass fishing for the Switch. That's a Simple Series game. We love the Simple Series. Alright everyone, go say hi to Ivy. I'm gonna go make dinner. You have a good rest of your day. I'll figure out when we finish Clock Tower. That key really took the wind out of me, that one key. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye now.